bet, boss.
Welcome to Mind Over Murder! The rules are simple. Each scoring area contains a variety of floating rings. The color of the ring denotes the type of object you need to throw it through in order to score a point. Vehicles go through blue, people through green, and the head of our very own Professor Genki through the pink ones. Score a point on every hoop within the time limit, and you win. Good luck! It's Murder time, fun time! Welcome to Professor Genki's Mind Over Murder! Brought to you in part by everybody's favorite alien overlord, Zinyak.
That's right, folks. The Maven of Mascot Mayhem has teamed up with the Conqueror of Countless Galaxies to create an all-new Genki experience.
As folks at home know, by exploiting weaknesses in Zinyak's meticulously crafted simulation, our contestant has gained the power of telekinesis. But they will have to master the power of the mind to complete the challenges ahead of them today.
I can now see why the Professor was so eager to join forces with Zinyak. This should make for an interesting addition to the Genki family of games.
Right you are, Bobby. So let's meet our contestant, the winner of Genki Bowl 7, and our favorite contestant, The President of the United States!
Or whatever bits are still floating around in space, right, Zach?
Too soon, Bobby. Too soon. Let's get to the action. So, Bobby, how do you think the addition of superpowers is going to affect the game?
A submachine gun is a fine weapon, but nothing compares to the unlocked potential of the human animal. Super speed, super jump, and moving things around with the power of your mind. I'm expecting high action and lots of flailing bodies.
Makes you wish you had superpowers, doesn't it, Bobby?
I'm just happy not to be stuck in a vat full of foul-smelling nutrient milk, reliving my worst fears for all of eternity.
You and me both, Bobby. You and me both.
Imagine Genki and Zinyak flying across the galaxy together, conquering worlds and abducting the biggest badasses each planet has to offer, and pitting them against each other in a superpowered fight to the death?
Bobby, are you feeling all right?
Or they could team up against an army of mascots, flaming mascots, armed with rocket launchers and RPGs.
Jeez, that's a fine dream, Bobby, but as you know, the world's biggest badass was locked away years ago.
True, but we're not allowed to talk about that.
No, we're not, Bobby.
Excellent job by our contestant.
In your position,
after this gets jacked...
Your presence is needed back on the ship.
I'm still standing!
I am not to be fucked with.
So close.
I was shocked when the boss picked you to be the vice president, but you ended up working out.
That's only vaguely insulting.
Look, you sound just like Julius Little. Putting a guy who betrayed you in the number 2 slot seems like a great way to get killed.
I'm nothing like Julius.
Kinsey, we're ready.
I'm sending Sid the jailbreak.
Any last advice?
When you're inside Matt's virtual oubliette, there's a decent chance that I'll be focusing on interfacing with the intrusion countermeasures, so pay attention to the console commands.
Any last advice I'll understand?
Don't get killed.
Gotcha. Matt Miller, self-proclaimed hacker guy. Ran all the cyber terrorism for the Syndicate back in Steelport. Now he's Asha's right-hand man in MI6. I just hope we can trust him like she does. Hey, Kinsey, how am I supposed to rescue Matt without a weapon?
Well, you don't have superpowers either.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why the fuck are there giant words in my face?
It's a command prompt. Just give me a second.
Not again.
Damn it! The camera's screwed up. I'll just have to deal with it.
At least this ain't my first time at the top-down tank rodeo. Kenzie, you gonna fix this or what?
I'm trying, but I'm not used to the code they're using. Give me a second.
Doesn't anyone learn?
Could it be as simple as 3D?
No, don't put in a space!
Oops, sorry. Finger slipped.
Finally.
There should be 3 data towers controlling the security to Matt's prison.
And I just blow this thing up, right?
Well, I wouldn't want you to go outside your comfort zone.
I must say, I am amused at this attempt to save a man who tried to kill you once.
Actually, twice. No, 3 times.
All the same, what is it you hope to accomplish? Mr. Miller is beyond your help.
But what do you care if I try?
Very well. Your futile attempts do entertain me, after all.
Don't worry, everyone loses to me. Lots of firepower here, Kinsey.
Destroying the tower should destroy the tanks with it.
Miss Kensington is rather astute for a human.
Yeah, well, big towers controlling security on a linear path. Not very creative for your superior intelligence.
Touché.
That's 2. 1 more to go.
Oh, wanted to thank you, by the way, Kinsey.
For what?
Well, I'm in cyberspace and I haven't been turned into a sex doll or a toilet yet.
God, are you still mad about that? I said I was sorry.
Something that kind of sticks with you in your nightmares. All right, last tower's going down.
Oh, I don't think it should be that.
He's made the tower invulnerable. Hang on, I'll find a workaround.
Just like Johnny taught me.
getting swarmed here.
Wait, let me try something.
Okay, this'll work.
Yet again, I am impressed by Miss Kensington. Though this attempt is as futile as the life of most humans.
Oh, look, an alien with a superiority complex. Surprising.
Though this sentiment comes from more than just the Zin, my dear. Tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow creeps in this petty pace from day to day, to the last syllable of recorded time. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools the way to dusty death. Out, brief candle. Life's but a walking shadow. A poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
What idiot said that?
It's a quote from Macbeth.
Yeah, never mind.
You're coming up on Matt's prison.
And how am I getting him out without any weapons or a key?
Chances are it's not a standard behind bars sort of prison. You'll just have to wing it.
Normally you yell at me when I wing it.
Oh, and since I can't see what's going on in there, doubt I'll be able to help you either.
You just keep those reassurances coming. Kinsey, what's going on?
Before you, I place a choice. Walk through the blue door and continue to face yet more failures at saving those closest to you. Your race will live on borrowed time and will, through your violent actions, wind up extinct. Walk through the red door, however, I will release the humans whom I have collected. I will give them amnesty and even a ship from my fleet to do with as they see fit. However, choosing this door, you will willingly submit yourself to execution. This is the moment where you can prove to be the savior of humanity, or its absolute destroyer.
What the hell is all this?
This is your life as it led you to...
Blue.
So, will you choose a path to extinction? Or will you sacrifice yourself as a savior? Ours is not to reason why. Ours is but to do or die. Make your choice.
What the hell is all this?
This is your life as it led you to this point.
Wait, is that Matt?
Trapped in technology he doesn't understand, in a cyber world he can't control.
Don't worry, Matt. I'll get you out.
Without Miss Kensington, very doubtful.
I don't like the idea of us sitting around. Shouldn't we be picking up Matt? The kid could be in trouble.
Keith, you gotta relax. The guy's an MI6 agent, for God's sake. He can take care of himself.
You needed help getting out, and you're the commander-in-chief.
That's a really good point. Why didn't we think of this earlier?
Oh, I did. I'm just not a big fan of Matt.
Kenzie!
Come on! Can't I get some payback? Got a little lost, big deal.
Or he got a little dead, who knows?
Oh, he's fine. He's probably having the time of his life exploring Zinniak's ship.
Was that it?
At 66%.
On to the next!
Maintenance shield at 33%. Activating main defenses.
You bet, boss.
Everyone loses to me.
thing.
Maintenance shield at 33%.
All hail to me!
Activating main defenses.
You bet, boss.
Forget the pickle. people have been killed.
Maintenance shield at 66%. Maintenance shield at 33%. Activating main defenses.
Don't worry, everyone loses to me.
boss.
Just that good.
heat shield at 66%. Heat shield at 33%. Activating main defenses.
Wait, is that it? Yeah!
Good thing.
You're really making a big deal out of nothing. This is a great opportunity for him to build character.
Kinsey, this is not the time for a teachable moment. If we don't help Matt, he will die.
Fine, take this.
You're beautiful.
Thanks.
Just talking to the robot.
It's power armor.
Same thing.
Not really. A robot is an automaton, whereas power...
Don't ruin this, Keith.
That landing could have been softer.
Are you breaking my power armor?
No, and it's not your power.
If you do damage the power armor, you can find repair kits in some of the storage crates.
Man, look at the guns on this thing, huh?
I didn't have time to get them working, so...
No guns? You're killing me, Kinsey.
I found your power armor. Because I'm just missing the stuff.
Kinsey, my mech is too big for the door. Can you do something?
Oh my god, this is the real world. I can't just waggle my fingers and... Oh, look, Kinsey, you weave worlds like a goddess with a brush.
I'll find another door. can't hack the doors and I don't exactly have fingers, how do I open them?
Brute force works.
And there are they.
You take care of what's there, and I'll make sure they don't alert the others.
Once again, I am triumphant.
I got a robot! Doesn't anyone learn? Six-year-old me is so jealous right now. Shit. There are humans in all these parts?
Maybe, but I don't think the Vin abduct humans exclusively.
I think I'm getting close. Shit, one of the pods is broken.
Any chance that's the one Matt was in?
They didn't really label these things, Kinsey, but I hope so.
You have to do better than that.
Get away from me! I mean it!
Whoa, 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 Matt, relax. It's me.
That time I was rescued, oh, you wouldn't believe what they have. But I didn't realize they had robots.
See, this is a robot. Thank you. Kinsey was all, this is power armor, not...
So, not a robot.
What kind of firepower does that make have?
Kinsey said the guns are missing... stuff.
Typical. Give me a moment to find the parts.
That's why I get paid the big bucks.
Your job and let me do mine! I have the parts! Get to me and I'll set you up! This will be much different than any other weapon you're used to.
Don't ever sell it. It's a gun, Matt. I got it.
More than just a gun.
All right, let's get to Kinsey. Shouldn't have fucked with the president!
It was some.
Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Man, robots have the best guns. Kinsey, tell me you're close.
I'm close. I'm also lying, but I'll be there as soon as I can.
die here! I know it!
Kenzie, you need to get here!
You better than that.
Look for a hard fight. Matt, gun stopped working.
I did what I could! I can't really fix it right now! Fuck!
I'm here. Get to me.
Ship's at the platform, Matt. Get to it!
They're on our tail. Get to the turrets.
Let's do this.
Boom! Oh, hell yeah!
Oh shit, we want mama.
Not even scratching!
That landing could have been softer.
Are you breaking my power armor?
No, and it's not your power armor.
If you do damage the power armor, you can find repair kits in some of the storage crates.
said. Go around already.
God, I'm so sick of having to pick up Jenner.
Why are you trying to hit me?
Oh, you just made my day.
Major.
Face needs rearranging.
If he borrows this thing, he can...
Asshole. Help! Hey, aren't you gonna say sorry? She should put on more clothes.
I can't believe I have to work.
Just like Johnny taught me.
Car smells like Gomez.
My bike now, fucker!
You can take my bike. Take your picture.
Driving gives me...
Last mistake.
Why is it...
I can't believe.
If he borrows this thing, he can fill it.
shit to be doing to me? Whoa!
All hail to me!
I have no sympathy for gangs.
Don't you love me? Ow.
Your gangbanging days are over. Shit! I'll break up the Saints. I have no sympathy for gangs. Stop! I'll be glad to take you down. Another reminder. You know you're in over your head. I'm authorized to use lethal. Kill you for my country! You signed your mugshot security here. I'll break up the Saints.
Next time.
Your face needs rearranging.
Tanning is so expensive.
You haven't got a prayer.
Thanks for the bike!
Damn! Want me to sign your casket?
Can't afford another accident.
Your face needs rearranging.
I don't like being attacked. Whoa! Ah!
That guy skipped combat training? Doesn't anyone learn? After this gets jacked, no more.
Remain calm. I'll see you very.
Security breached. Lockdown in 90 seconds. Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds.
Take a look around.
president.
Car is such a piece of crap.
I'll be glad to take you
I'm gonna start hitting people soon.
Too many guns in this town.
If he borrows this thing, he can fill it.
I need to get some pride.
Now, how will I get to the beach? Someone tell me.
Wait, was that it?
God, I'm so...
I'll show you police brutality.
I think I figured out how to open more of those doorways back to the ship for you. Come see me and I'll explain.
Yeah! Hey, Kinsey, you wanna fuck?
Let's go. Every store you hack feeds me security data. I can use that data to insert a virus, which will open up a doorway back to the ship. So go hack while I work on the virus.
Got it.
Alright, let's try a friendly fire. Seems these are linked to a lot of weak areas in the simulation.
I'm probably...
Security breached. Lockdown in 90 seconds.
Couldn't they program in more strippers?
Looks like this rim jobs is a part of the system in this area. Hack it open for me.
All
in 90 seconds.
Well, if you want a tattoo, then this should help. Bypass the security at Rusty's Needles.
Security breached. Lockdown in 90 seconds. Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds.
Let's pretend is on the same grid. Hack it, and I won't judge you if you want to do a little shopping while you're there. Well, this should piss off Zinyak. Planet Zin is tied into the system here, so go hack away.
You bet, boss.
my station.
I wonder where Brad is taking me to dinner tonight.
Security breached. Lockdown in 90 seconds. Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds.
I've isolated the best place to insert a virus into this area of the simulation to weaken it enough for a new doorway. I'm sure there will be lots of defenses thrown at you, so defend the area while everything gets uploaded.
Sure thing.
bad, boss.
Knew I'd win. Better than everyone.
bother me!
Looks like it all worked. Stop by the ship and we'll see about that doorway.
Hey, Kinsey, you wanna fuck?
Let's go.
Good news. I was able to open the door in the southwest of the city. Turns out this method is really useful. Think you can keep going with it?
If it works, sure thing. Alright, Sid, here's the deal.
You need me to ravage you.
Maybe?
Don't worry. I'm fully equipped to pleasure you. I need help inserting a virus into the simulation, among other things. Do this, and I will reward you. Do not do this, and you will get nothing. Understand?
Yeah, I got it.
I always enjoy upsetting Zinyak.
Alright,
Show
I'm
him you
ready.
are better than his people at his favorite game show.
Hey, this is a ride.
See you some other time.
Welcome back, Genki fans, to another round of telekinetic tomfoolery, where it truly is mind over murder!
Right you are, Zach. And here with us again today is that unstoppable force and the leader of the free world, the President of the United States.
And what a perfect contestant for the show, Bobby. So far, this is proving to be the perfect combination. An undefeated human with the abilities of an alien meeting the challenges of the mad professor and entertaining everyone in the galaxy. What more could our audience want?
Other than freedom from alien oppression, the reconstruction of their home planet, and football on the television every Sunday, I can't think of a thing.
Now, Bobby, you know we're not supposed to speak ill of our most benevolent overlord, Zinyak.
I'm sure Zinyak had a good reason for blowing up the Earth like he did.
A good reason.
A very good reason, no doubt.
Let's check out how our contestant is doing, shall we?
So how do you think things are going for our contestant, Zach?
In this match, or in life in general?
I was thinking the first, but now that you mention it, let's talk about the second.
Well, I imagine it's not easy for them knowing that they're responsible for the deaths of billions of people through their hubris and what will ultimately be an unsuccessful bid to overtake Zinyak.
My thoughts exactly. Bringing about the near extinction of the human race is a heavy load to carry.
It sure is.
I feel dirty, Zach.
We're just the pawns of a megalomaniacal alien overlord, Bobby. It's not our fault. Let's get back to the action. This is some championship-level mind over murder, Bobby.
I agree. The President sure is giving the folks at home one heck of a show.
And I know Professor Genki is loving it.
Indeed. Everybody's favorite man-cat enjoys nothing more than murder, mutilation, and mascots.
He does love alliteration, Bobby.
I thought that was assonance.
Assonance is when the words begin with vowels.
Really? Well, you learn something new every day.
Is anyone counting these kills?
Impressed by this contestant, Zach. I feel fortunate to see this action firsthand. How about you?
I
said, how about you, Zach?
I can't do this. I can't do this anymore, Bobby.
Keep it together, Zach. Hate to upset our most benevolent overlord.
I miss my wife, Bobby.
So do I, Zach. So do I.
Push it, push it, push it, push it. What's in this now?
Expect anything else, Bobby?
I have determined where inserting my virus would be most effective. Protect the area while I do this.
Just like Johnny taught me.
paid the big bucks.
The Zin here have been looking for me. Eliminate them.
Sure thing.
An overload of the system will scramble some of their code. Completing one of the race programs will accomplish this.
You should give up this pursuit now. You will not be able to.
That's how it's done! Damn, I'm good!
So much for a hard fight.
Is that all you got?
I'm glad the police...
Good. Your reward is waiting. Come claim it. You accomplished what I asked you to do, so here is your reward. Now, continue with this task if you value doing everything you can in this world.
Guess I don't have a choice.
Before I can upload my next program, I need another Zin patrol dealt with.
Nice, relaxing drive.
Better you than me.
Look, I'm really busy here.
ahead, boss.
I have created a masking program which needs to be uploaded with your help.
Doesn't have a chance.
With the masking program in place, disrupting the system through chaos will give it time to work.
Oh, I like that button. That had some style. Oh, they would have made Gat proud. Simulate that! Nothing like a little simulated carnage. win!
Oh wait, it's a simulation.
Yep, I did that. Oh, this is therapeutic.
You are closer to completing all objectives in the simulation. Return to me.
Sure thing.
This was made especially to reward you. Now I need you to continue by stabilizing one of my rifts. Doing so will aid in earning you more bragging rights, and will get you a reward.
Oh, at least you're direct.
The rift tied to one of my viruses is your first task. Stabilize it.
You bet, boss.
Zin have set up large firewall towers to keep me from disrupting their systems. They must be destroyed. I have created logic bombs which can be thrown at the firewalls using your telekinesis in order to bring them down. However, the Zin have their own bombs, which you should watch out for. Be mindful that specific colors should be matched for maximum effect against the towers. Do you need to take a break? Interesting choice. There must be a better way. Be careful. Wait for another person to do this. I like what I am seeing. Misplaced myself. Should I wait for another person to do this? Did you intend to do that? Still. If I begin cheering, will it help? I believe it will. The rift is beginning to stabilize. doing rather well. Almost the best result possible. Almost.
This makes me emperor of the human race.
Sure thing.
I have created a masking program which needs to be uploaded with your help.
Better you than me.
With the masking program in place, disrupting the system through chaos will give it time to work.
Turn right? Turn right where?
Welcome, Genki enthusiasts, to the third and final match of Mind Over Murder! So far, the Saints head honcho and former leader of the free world has been racking up wins in our latest event. How do you think it'll go today, Bobby?
Given this player's previous performances, I can only expect a great show and a big W in the win column, Zach.
I have to agree, Bobby. It seems there's nothing this contestant can't do, including outshining Zinyak's own people with her own powers.
Careful what you say there, Zach. Remember what happened to us both after your breakdown at the end of the last show.
The Wardens have very big hands, Bobby.
Yes, they do. I'm just glad to be able to sit down comfortably again.
Oh, I hear ya.
Well, like my 8th grade gym teacher used to say, the probe is no joke.
Oh, you said that one. I hope our contestant is doing better than I am right now. Well, Bobby, seeing the president in action here reminds me of the tales about the king.
I was thinking the same thing, Zach. If only we had been around to see those matches firsthand.
Now, for those at home who haven't heard the stories, what do they need to know now?
This was decades ago. Zinyak had conquered a planet of warriors. Much like our contestant, one of them stood above the rest and challenged Zinyak himself. Zinyak threw everything he had at the man, but the king just did not stop. Eventually, Zinyak managed to rip the king's mind from his body and bury it deep within his own simulation. Ever since, The king has been looking to escape and get his revenge against our most benevolent overlord.
Well, let's hope we never see him again, huh, Bobby?
Oh, the king has probably driven himself insane by now. Can you imagine being locked away for so many years with just yourself to talk to?
I've had that dream, Bobby. It's cold and it's dark and it's lonely. So lonely.
Oh, there, Jack. Come on now. You're never going to be alone. Not while I'm around. Come here.
Lonely. So cold. I can't deal with it.
There.
Smashing performance by the contestants so far.
Smashing? I don't think I've heard you use that before.
Well, I'm trying something new, Bobby. What do you think?
You know, I've always wanted an occasion to use jolly good.
Oh, hello there, little British, are you? That's a classic right there.
Hard to pull off with an American accent, though. Like trying to use bloody.
And arse. What is up with Americans using arse?
Yeah, arse never works. But I know people who use it all the time. I don't get it.
Well, some things are just mysteries, Bobby. I've been thinking, Bobby, have you seen the professor around much?
Not since the mass abduction and obliteration of the Earth, Zach.
I can't help but think he's watching over us from wherever he is, like a guardian angel.
A sick, sadistic, cat-headed guardian angel.
Or maybe he's hiding in the shadows with a baseball bat and a hand grenade just waiting for an opportunity to bash someone's head in and make them go boom!
A much more likely scenario, Zach.
Tune into this event for.
Absolutely. That and your stellar commentary, Zach.
Well, thanks, guy. You know, you're no slouch yourself, Bobby. I've always been impressed by your wordplay.
Well, you forced me to step up my game in order to keep up with you, Zach.
We're running out of things to say, aren't we?
We absolutely are, Zach.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just like Johnny taught me.
rewards and a fine end to Professor Genki's Mind Over Murder!
Zack and I would like to thank Zinyak for his continued support of the show and for sparing our lives so we may continue to exalt his most highest glory. Good night, everybody.
Soon you will be able to say you have done all my tasks for me. After you come talk to me again, that is.
You bet, boss.
You have done well. Now I will no longer be the cause of you not completing all the tasks available for you to do. Here is your immediate reward as well.
Pleasure doing business. I think.
Image as designed is tied into this area, though not sure.
Sure thing.
Next surgery. Still, hack away. For all your depressed goth needs, it's time to hack Nobody Loves Me. Have fun!
gonna die.
Guess the Zin need work done on their vehicles as well. Here's the rim jobs tied into the sector.
Security breached. Lockdown.
Hell no.
That's a strange way to go.
Lots of friendly fire. The city means one's tied to this area too.
You bet, boss.
Don't shut the security there down.
What's in this now?
Looks like another Rusty's needle to hack.
Time for Steelport News.
Security breach. Lockdown in 90 seconds. Security breach. Lockdown in 60 seconds.
There we are. Found where to put the virus. Head there and protect the upload.
Want me to sign your casket,
You haven't got a prayer.
Sure thing.
Wait, is that it?
Upload complete. Come back to the ship and we'll talk. There's another door open in the northwest. It's amazing how easy it is to tap into their programming this way, so keep going with it.
Will do.
Looks like this rim jobs is linked to the security in the sector. You know what to do.
You bet, boss.
Security breached. Lockdown in 90 seconds. Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds.
How about kiss my ass?
Oh, man.
Yep, security at this planet Zin is blocking me here. Shut it down.
Ready?
Security breach. Lockdown in 90 seconds.
I wonder if the Zin have tattoos under that armor. Anyway, Rusty's Needles is on that list.
Any juice-head gorilla guidos in the sinks?
Thank God. I finally get time to myself. I'm probably...
Security breached. Lockdown in 90 seconds.
I can't believe I have to work a double...
Yep, just as I thought. Another friendly fire for you to have.
I never drink.
Security breached. Lockdown in 90 seconds. Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds. Security breached. Lockdown in 30 seconds. Lockdown in 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. System shut down.
Oh, Kenzie's recording this.
You bet, boss.
Attempted stopping me was futile. The enemy is attempting to destroy me. How is a human so fast? Alert. I am in. Why must you chase me? You should give up this pursuit now. Why must you chase me? Your attempt at stopping me was futile. The enemy is attempting to destroy me. You must not touch me. Please do not disrupt me. How is a human so fast? The enemy is attempting to destroy me. You can move so fast. Why must you chase me? The enemy is attempting to destroy me. You must not touch me. I am in desperate need of assistance. You must not touch me.
If he borrows this thing, he can...
so fast. You must not touch me.
score tonight.
Security breached. Lockdown in 90 seconds.
Okay, this target is image as designed.
Man,
Maybe
I gotta
get a
trade
little
this.
work done while you're there. Not saying you need it, of course.
I can't believe I have...
You know what? We're too easy on you terrorists.
Driving this.
Security breached. Lockdown in 90 seconds.
Got the virus ready for the sector. Keep the area clear and I'll get it fully uploaded and get that new door open for you.
Behold! What was that? Wait, you wish you were half this cool. And catch! Back off! Beep bop 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 beep bop. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. Beep bop 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 beep bop.
These heels. Ugh. Why did I even buy them in the first place?
Beep bop.
You have to go
pick up my grandma. Beep bop 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 beep bop.
Go to hell.
Beep bop 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 beep bop. Beep bop 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 beep bop. Beep bop 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 beep bop.
bet I'm gonna be late to work again.
Just like Johnny taught me.
Okay, that virus is in. See you back on the ship. That makes one door open in downtown. I think I can find another weak spot in there, so keep hacking away.
Right.
Boss.
Look, I know this is a lot of hacking, but hey, at least this target is planet Zin, right?
They call this
Security breach. Lockdown in 90 seconds. Security breached. Lockdown.
Beep-bop-bop-bop, beep-bop.
Woo, 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 woo.
Let's see. Image's design is on the list in this area. Wait, no, yeah, that's right. Hack away.
Woo, 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 woo.
Security breach. Lockdown in 90 seconds.
Feeling pretty good right now. I wonder if I have time to get a nap.
Here's your standard hack-friendly fire reminder. Like you really thought there wouldn't be one in this sector?
Oh man! If I made a pizza?
I wish my radio would quit acting.
Ready to take on the Zoom security while I upload the next virus? Well, I hope you are, because that's what's next.
Sure thing.
That guy skipped combat training? get paid the big bucks. I did that.
To shield.
You bet, boss.
By the time you get back here, I should have that second doorway in downtown online.
Anything to make it better.
Why the hell they close things?
Yep, this is a piece of cake.
Yeah, I'm doing most of the work.
You're really making a big deal out of nothing. This is a great opportunity for him to build character.
Kinsey, this is not the time for a teachable moment. If we don't help Matt, he will die.
Fine, take this.
You're beautiful.
Thanks.
Just talking to the robot.
It's power armor.
Same thing.
Not really. A robot is an automaton, whereas power...
Don't ruin this, Keith.
could have been softer.
Are you breaking my power armor?
No, and it's not your power armor.
If you do damage the power armor, you can find repair kits in some of the storage crates.
Man, look at the guns on this thing, huh?
Oh, I didn't have time to get them working, so...
No guns? You're killing me, Kinsey.
I found you power armor. The guns are just missing stuff.
Kinsey, my mech is too big for the door. Can you do something?
Oh my god, this is the real world. I can't just waggle my fingers and... Oh, look, Kinsey, you weave worlds like a goddess with a brush.
I'll find another door. If you can't hack the doors and I don't exactly have fingers, how do I open them?
Brute force works.
And there are they.
You take care of what's there, and I'll make sure they don't alert the others.
Wait, is that it? I got a robot! Six-year-old me is jealous right now. Humans in all these pods?
Maybe, but I don't think the Vin abduct humans exclusively.
I think I'm getting close. Shit, one of the pods is broken.
Any chance that's the one Matt was in?
They didn't really label these things, Kinsey, but I hope so.
Away from me! I made it!
Whoa, 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 Matt, relax. It's me.
About time I was rescued. Oh, you wouldn't believe what they have. But I didn't realize they had robots.
See, this is a robot. Thank you. Kinsey was all, this is power armor, not...
So, not a robot?
Easy.
What kind of firepower does that mech have?
Kinsey said the guns are missing... stuff.
Typical. Give me a moment to find the parts. job and let me do mine! Defend me already! I have the parts. Give to me and I'll set you up. This will be much different than any other weapon you're used to.
Don't oversell it. It's a gun, man. I got it.
More than just a gun.
All right, let's get to Kinsey. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Man, robots have the best guns. Kinsey, tell me you're close.
I'm close. I'm also lying, but I'll be there as soon as I can.
Matt, get down! Here comes some more! Good to be the president. Kinsey, shit's getting hairy. Get here now.
You're gonna die here! I know it!
Kinsey, you need to get here! Better you than me. Working.
I did what I could. I can't really fix it right now. Fuck.
I'm here. Get to me.
Shift at the platform, Matt. Get to it. Take the other turret. Pulled your ass out of prison, Matt. The least
shooting yourself!
Can't handle things, man. I'm sure Keith David would love a crack at this.
That is Mr. Keith David to you!
Oh shit, we woke Mama. Not even scratching it. Where's the big ship, Kenzie?
I'm not sure.
Look at us, killing everything in sight. Is this what being a sociopath feels like?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, remember that big ship you were asking about? I'm gonna get us to a safe spot. Hang on. Okay, I think we lost it. I'm in front of a passageway. I'll need a minute to open the door.
What's it doing, Kenzie?
Okay, get ready. Shoot the panel on the left. I mean, the right.
Kenzie!
Sorry, I'm facing the other way.
I don't want to sound needy or anything, but I just blew up a capital ship. You think someone could at least give me a high five?
You need to take a look at this.
A plane? Why would Zinyak want to build one of those? We're in deep space.
It has to be another prison.
Whose idea of hell is being trapped on an aeroplane?
Me, Shandi, and... oh my god. Johnny's alive.
Boss, Johnny's dead.
Who else would be stuck in a plane?
Shandi? It was a life-defining moment for her. It's the only thing that makes sense.
You're wrong.
I think she's making a lot of sense.
She's wrong. Find out where this is. We're getting my best friend back.
Boss, I'm picking up major readings coming from your area. I think that's one of those giant aliens are coming.
I guess Zinyak's pissed about Matt.
Sure thing.
Watch out for that stomp! It's sending waves of energy out from him. Loading up another training program for you. Here, use this to test out that stomp thing.
So I just slam my foot down?
Yep, and the blast wave will hurt them and throw them back.
Another of those hidden cluster thingies?
Yep, stomp should make the clusters pop up. Here, try using it to take down a warden's shield. Good. Looks like it works. Sending you back now.
This is terrible. I need a better... I wish my car didn't get jacked.
God, I'm so sick of having to pick up...
Super Power Fight Club! The rules are simple. Survive! Each round pits the player against tougher and tougher enemies. Prove your worth, and you'll be rewarded with a boss battle! The faster you finish, the more points you get. Let's go to the floor. Welcome to Super Power Fight Club! Wave 1! Fight!
Shouldn't have fucked with the president!
Wave 1! Complete! Wave 2! Burning Man! Ouch! This is gonna hurt!
Just like Johnny taught me.
Can the challenger take the heat? Whoa! Hot stuff! Welcome to the arena, Nightblade! Has been defeated! Let's get into this round of Super Power Fight Club!
You bet, boss.
Okay, we have the location of the cargo plane prison, but...
Kinsey, I don't want to hear it.
Look, I'm just saying don't get your hopes up.
I know I'm right. Surprised Zinyak went back to the well and hid this inside a broken shillelagh again.
According to Matt's data, all of the submatrices are inside broken shillelaghs.
It makes no sense.
Zinyak's big on reuse.
You're coming, Johnny. It was on this plane where Shaundi and I lost our best friend. Johnny Gat helped found the Saints originally, and Shaundi looked up to him ever since she joined. He sacrificed himself to save us. Now I want our friend back.
Damn it, where's my powers?
Your powers only work in your simulation. You're on your own.
Fine. I'm not letting that stop me. I'm coming, Johnny. Woo, 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 woo. God, I hate these assholes. That had some style.
Kinsey. The door won't open.
I don't understand.
Oh, is something the matter?
Oh, fuck you.
Poor Johnny is on the other side of that door, and you can't even muster the courage to open it. He's going to die, alone, and none of his friends will even get to see the body to bury him.
Johnny, I let you down. I let us all down. We never should have ran. We should have stayed and fought, but we couldn't because... We couldn't because of me. And I know people say it's not my fault, but if the boss didn't have to protect me, you would be standing here right now. I'm so sorry, Johnny.
It wasn't your fault.
We left him to die.
He didn't save our lives so we could feel sorry for ourselves.
Yes, I hate to interrupt this touching moment, but we haven't even got to the best part of this plane ride.
Oh, fuck me.
Kinsey, what happened to Sean?
I don't know. It's like she's everywhere.
I gotta find her.
Oh, this should be entertaining.
Whoa, what the fuck's going on, Kinsey?
I don't... Boss? Boss, are you there?
Kinsey? Great. This can't be good. Oh, God. Okay. That was different. Nobody thinks these things.
Of course they do. Everyone always carries me through everything.
Johnny, that's not true. Oh, God. Okay. That was different. Nobody thinks these things.
Of course they do. Everyone always carries me through everything.
Johnny, that's not true. Johnny? Oh, God. Okay. That was different. Oh, God. Okay. That was different.
What the hell is going on here? Hey, get off me!
Boss, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hold on. Why are you in a nightclub? What happened to the plane?
This is Shawnee's nightmare, Kinsey. Trust me. This is where I'm supposed to be.
Cut it out!
Who's that?
I better get down there.
You're not going anywhere.
Use the stun gun.
Let her go, veteran child.
Yeah, like that's gonna happen.
Will somebody tell me what's going on here?
You think you can take her from me?
Use the stun gun. help.
Anytime. Shandi?
That is not Shandi.
Actually, Kinsey, yeah, this is.
No, something's screwed up. Shandi doesn't act like this. She has like one emotion. Pissed.
This girl needs a bowl fast.
It's fine. Just move on.
Not yet, my friends. I think veteran Child deserves a second chance with our fair Jezebel. Maybe several chances.
Senyak doesn't have a chance. You scared?
Yep, that'll do.
That's a lot of veteran children.
Veteran childs? Proper plurals take singular construction.
Oh, you know, is this really the time?
How you gonna stop me now?
Great, shooting them always seems to make them multiply.
Because they aren't being deleted. Here, I'm hacking in a weapon that'll remove...
Just die!
There, the new gun is in.
Hope this thing works. Better you than me.
Thank God you're here. I thought you forgot about me.
Maybe this time he'll stay dead. You're remarkably calm right now.
Hey, sometimes your exes try to kill you. What can you do, you know? You want to party?
No, this isn't me.
Shandi, you okay?
This is getting weird.
Get out.
What's her problem?
My problem? My problem is that I used to be you.
This isn't a born-again thing, is it?
No, she's future you.
Makes sense. So what happens to me?
What do you mean?
Look, Shandi, let's get out
No. I want to hear what I have to say to myself. What did you mean, what happens to me?
Well, evidently I become a total frigid bitch, so I just wanted to know what's up.
Oh, you mean I stopped sitting around smoking drugs from a broken light bulb all day?
Guys, maybe we should...
Yeah, you're lame now. You used to have fun.
I used to be useless.
What?
The most memorable thing you ever did was get captured by your smoked out ex.
That's not true.
I'm sorry, and fucking half of Stillwater. Go team.
I always thought you were just really friendly and hated pants.
Someone gets it.
I hate me. Let's get out of here.
You tracked down Asha?
I have, but it wasn't easy. Her mind is so incredibly guarded, it was difficult to trace her neural signature.
Stubborn and defensive? Sounds like Asha, all right.
I'll set everything up. See me when you're ready.
Much about Asha Odekar before she helped to save the entirety of the country, but in the years since, I've come to know her as one of the best soldiers I've ever met. If I'm gonna take down Zinyak, I want her in my crew. I just think you're really building this up.
And I think you're drastically underestimating how dangerous the mind of a super spy can be.
Super spy? Jesus, man, I get that you want to fuck her, but you don't have to build her a pedestal.
That is beside the point.
Yeah. Catch you later, man. I get it. This is beginning to be my personal hell, too. Kinsey? What am I wearing?
You should see what your face looks like.
Why? What did you do to my face?
Matt told me some very specific concerns that she has about you.
The fuck are you talking about?
Where is he? Last chance.
Fuck you, slut! You're like Johnny Gat with better hair.
I'm nothing like Johnny Gat.
Fair, Gat was never self-righteous.
Don't you dare confuse duty with self-righteousness.
Yeah, because those two never fucking overlap.
Says the President of the United States.
You say the title like it's a dirty word.
It is when the role is filled by a psychopath.
Puckish road!
Hey, sis. You coming or what?
What the fuck is going on here? Who are you looking for?
Your evil twin.
What? Hold up. An evil twin?
Yeah, I thought it was better than saying I've been sent to kill evil you.
Alright, so what tipped the scales?
Best intelligence shows codename Mr. X is preparing a full assault against their own nation. I've been tasked with making sure they don't succeed.
Ooh, sounds serious.
Careful, there's a guard ahead.
Ooh, one guy? No problem.
Let's do this without drawing attention, yeah? Shoot those lights.
Why would I waste 2 bullets on those lights when I could just use
Make
one
it
on the
darker?
guard?
Maybe I
Let's
should get
sneak
an eye
past this
exam.
guard.
Wonder if our cover's
Careful,
any good.
stay out of the light.
Shit, we're not vampires in this world, are we?
Another light ahead. Take it out.
Why does this place not have light switches?
Okay, now things are a little different. Let's first shoot out the light.
Asha, that light has a family.
And then take out the guard. Quickly! Right, let's go.
No, I don't know how late I'll be. I said I don't know. I was told to
In
walk
order to
in this
get past
pattern
this guy.
over and over
And to
until
shoot the light
something
and then
interesting
I got it.
happens.
But
Well,
we
I
can
don't
only
see
get to the
you
light
getting a
through this
job.
air duct.
Oh, more of that order of operation, huh?
Yes, I know. Uh-huh.
We have to work our way into the heart of the compound.
Why would evil me hire such idiots?
I'll refrain from commentary.
Hey, the Saints are my crew. I take a bullet for any one of them.
Loyalty is certainly one of your strongest characteristics. Once it's in view, shoot out the light.
Enemy light has been eradicated.
Well done.
What next? We gonna bomb a supply closet?
Yeah, baby. This snake is 100% solid.
And 2 guards.
Oh, yeah,
Too tough for me.
Daddy.
I'm turning back.
How about
Fine. Let's see you do it without my assistance
me?
then.
Find someplace private.
He's the janitor is job security.
I can't see!
Boss! Boss! Boss!
Careful, there's a guard ahead.
Ooh, one guy? No problem.
Let's do this without drawing attention, yeah? Shoot those lights.
Why would I waste 2 bullets on those lights when I could just
Did it
use
get
one
darker?
on the guard?
Maybe I
Let's
should get
sneak
an eye
past
exam.
this guard.
Wonder if our coverage
Careful,
is good.
stay out of the light.
Shit, we're not vampires in this world, are we?
Okay, now things are a little different. Let's first shoot out the light.
Asha, that light has a face.
Quickly! Right, let's go.
No, I don't know how late I'll be. I said I don't
In
know.
order to get past this
I was
guy,
told to walk in this
Had to
pattern
shoot the
over
light
and
then
over
hit.
until
Got it.
something
we
interesting
can only
happens.
get to the light through this air duct.
Well, I don't see you getting a job.
More of that order of operation, huh?
Yes, I know.
We have to work our way into the heart of the compound.
Why would evil me hire such idiots?
I'll refrain from commentary.
Hey, the Saints are my
course,
crew. I take
dear.
a bullet for any one of them.
Loyalty is certainly one of your strongest characteristics. Once it's in view, shoot out the light.
Enemy light has been...
Well done.
What next? We gonna bomb a supply
Yeah,
closet?
baby. This snake is 100%
This
solid.
time we have 2
Oh,
lights
yeah,
and 2 guards.
Daddy.
Too tough for me. I'm
How
turning back.
about you?
Fine. Let's see you
And
do
me.
it without my assistance
Find
then.
someplace private.
Hey, run! It's my crazy
janitor
ass!
I can't see.
Out.
Now the guards.
Watch and learn, super spy.
Well, looks like that's it.
I was just starting to warm up to your way of doing things, too.
Really?
No.
So, can we talk about why it is you have to kill me again?
You'll find out soon enough.
Can't even give me a hint?
Think of your worst asset, multiplied by 1,000.
Sounds awesome.
Asha, is that a person?
The facility is just ahead.
What kind of facility is this exactly?
You'll see.
Look, I know secrecy is MI6's thing, but I've had it at...
Hold up. Guards. Careful. If the guards see this box in the main walkway, it'll blow our cover. Let's get behind this guy.
Fuck this, I'm totally killing this guy.
You
I'm 2 weeks from retirement.
I suppose that's an option. Wait for him to pass.
I'm really looking forward to that sandwich. Come on, lunchtime.
Famous movie quote.
Be patient. Let him get by you.
Stay alert, stay alert, stay alert! The enemy could be anywhere!
Not again.
Another guard. Wait for the right moment.
Can't wait to kill something. Anything. Pow pow! Just kill him! Yeah. Curse my short attention span!
Well done.
I have my moments. How in the hell are we gonna get past that?
I hope you're limber. Even the slightest disruption of a single beam will send a 2,000-volt shock through your entire body. What we'll have to do is move through the gaps in a serpentine pattern.
You have fun with that. I'm taking the air duct. Do evil geniuses usually leave their air duct covers unscrewed? So an evil version of me is your worst nightmare?
How do you mean?
I mean, according to Kinsey, every person's simulation is based on their deepest, darkest fears.
Okay.
You fear me being in power more than anything else?
The extent of your ego is certainly terrifying at times.
Nice. Nice, Sasha. Real nice.
Stay on guard. Mr. X could be hiding anywhere.
Asha, I thought you knew me better than that. Why would I hide when I can kill your friends in front of you? Say hello, Matt. Asha, Good talk. Wow, you're cold. Johnny cried like a little bitch when his girlfriend got killed.
I'm not gonna give you this satisfaction.
Ooh, I love it when you talk tough.
Then you're gonna fucking love me, you piece of shit.
You.
See you soon. What the hell is this place? These are all people.
They're replications of a highly functional sociopathic paradigm.
You mean like Hitler?
It's you.
No shit. Should I look for lights to shoot, or is it okay to just kill these guys? The Sacco agents, huh?
Altor's finest.
Seems evil me is about as scrupulous as Dane Vogel when it comes to using company resources.
What this whole thing is, but I know it isn't real. While I don't relish the idea of seeing someone I care about being murdered over and over again, I also don't see a purpose to needless blubbering.
Hey, I was just...
Focus on the job.
Look who's here. My favorite wannabe spy and her BFF. I admit I was surprised to see you in here, other me. But then I realized Asha would never be able to do this without some help. Are you there, Asha? Oh, hold on, Matt wants to speak to me.
Hey, better you than me. How you doing, love? Can't do some tea and crumpets, fancy and snow?
Oh, that Matt. Such a character. I wouldn't mind killing him again. Hey, as soon as you fail, we'll get to.
Oh, I'm just getting started.
Impressive.
Oh, you just made my day.
Yeah, not gonna lie. Still not sure how to take the fact evil me is your version of hell.
This isn't about you, believe it or not.
Come on, you're fighting an evil me.
That's what you're taking from this, your starring role.
Well...
I keep failing. Over and over, I keep failing at my job. It doesn't matter if it's evil you or a 50-foot soda can. When the fate of the world rests on your shoulders, you can't afford failure. And that is my hell.
Oh, well... Sorry.
You did well.
That had some style.
I have murder bots!
They're just another target. They're all just targets.
Should I be concerned with how detached you are about all this?
I've been through this scenario dozens of times. Emotional disconnection is the true weapon of the soldier. View everything from the eyes of God.
Wow. Way to balance inspirational speech and totally creepy cult leader, Usher.
Down your throat!
Good to be the president!
Well, well, well. You finally managed not to fuck the whole thing up. I suppose I should congratulate you before I put a bullet in your head.
Stop the chit-chat. Let's get to the us kicking your ass.
I think you're being valiant here. Really, I get that. You're an A1 superhero, Usher. But what's done is done. You can't stop this. You never could. Fail, it's what you do. That's why you got that shit assignment babysitting a gang of thugs as they hunted down Cyrus Temple. Remember that meeting with your superiors when they almost stripped you of your rank?
Shut up.
Systems activate.
That had some style.
I'll rip you limb from limb!
You failed like 1,000 times already. Finally you decide to bring in help, and who do you choose? My lesser half? That sociopath has never cared about anyone else in their entire life. That so-called puckish rogue didn't even shed a tear when their best friend's girl was beheaded right now.
Is that what you think?
Kill as much of this cannon fodder as you want. Neither of you have ever cared much about human life, so why start now? You're both failures. An MI6 agent trying to amend for making one mistake after another, and an aimless sociopath who poisons everything they touch.
Don't believe those things. Just keep fighting.
good.
Well, we killed me.
Yeah, we did.
You smoke?
I do now.
Evil me was kind of an asshole.
Good you is kind of an asshole.
Blame my parents.
Daddy issues?
Nah, just... forget it.
Oh, don't like talking about your past.
Don't see the point. Who cares what I did before I joined the Saints?
Aren't you going to ask me about mine?
I thought we were killing evil clones, not picking out place settings.
You should probably get out of here.
Once more for old time's sake?
Yeah, why not?
That could use your expertise.
What kind of matter?
I devised a training simulation wherein a highly trained vigilante has requested our assistance in clearing the city of a long-standing menace.
That's vague.
I promise you that it's the finest simulation I have ever crafted.
The world's greatest vigilante needs our help in drawing out his arch-nemesis. To do so, we must confront the foul captain's army of minions, draw out his lieutenants, until the terrible menace reveals himself. Then, we must take him on in an earth-shattering final conflict.
Ah, the 3 count. Seems every time I'm here, I never have time to just sit back and enjoy the games. And I get the herp.
Loosest slots in Steelport. Superpowers like yours don't exist in this universe, so you won't be able to use them.
This simulation better be awesome, man.
Okay, here comes trouble.
This is the army of minions? Zombies? Who has an army of zombies?
You, have to be prepared for anything.
I don't think zombies are a pressing matter, Matt. Whose army did you say this was?
His true nature is known only to a secret cabal of followers. Well,
Matt, is this Nightblade fan fiction?
Please. I'm not one of those forum-stalking hacks who spit out poorly constructed, badly edited wish fulfillment brimming with cannon-breaking Mary Sues and...
Oh, so you've read it?
Well, of course I've read it!
How long have you been working on this simulation?
Oh, I wrote the original short story between seasons 2 and 3, when it seemed Nightblade may be retired. So we set about finding the one person who could take his place.
Oh, Matt. Sweet, sweet Matt.
Nightblade has a rich cosmology merely hinted at in the television series. As with many classic genre shows, the universe belongs as much to the fans as the creators.
No, I'm not judging.
You're not?
No, I am. But I really don't want to have this conversation right now.
It's up to the fans to keep Nightblade alive. Especially now that the Earth is gone, and there will never be any more official stories.
My condolences on your loss. Just like Johnny taught me.
That was rather good.
Good work, you two. Especially you, Matt.
Thank you, Nightblade.
The bad news is the Cardinal is not in the 3 count, as we originally thought.
So where is he?
Meet me outside the casino. I'm on my way.
Oh my god, Nightblade is on his way!
Hello, Matt. It's good to see you again. And you must be the protege I've heard so much about.
Yes, I must be.
The Cardinal is on the move, but I have good intelligence regarding his final destination. I'll lead you to him. Stay close, but not too much. We don't want to give my nemesis too easy a target.
You ain't coming at me. You're insane.
Watch yourself there. Onward! Toward battle!
Seriously? I mean, seriously? So, what do you think? You have to be having some fun.
I do.
At least a little bit?
Killing zombies is never not fun, Matt. That's why they're called zombies.
Well, I knew you were having a good time.
Is this simulation really made for Asha?
Originally, yes.
Why did she reject it?
Asha doesn't appreciate the rich fiction of the Nightblade universe. She called it paranormal bromance.
I'm sorry, Matt.
Swords up, brothers! The Cyprian Order is on our tail!
Attacked en route to the main villain. Nicely played. Good escalation of conflict.
Thank you.
So I'm not really up to date on Nightblade fiction. Who are the Cyprian Order again?
The Cyprian Order are a sect of brave soldiers, waging a clandestine war against the creatures of the night. Franklin Knight was a member of the Order until he succumbed to the Dark Embrace, and was turned into one such creature. A vampire.
Okay, now the Cyprian Order hunt Nightblade too?
That's right.
Oh, okay, but Nightblade still fights vampires along with fighting the Cyprian Order?
Correct.
That sounds compelling.
It's a dramatic work that's exemplary of the form.
Have you had time to build this?
It's based on a training simulation that Asha rejected.
How many simulations is Asha having you build?
I don't know, a dozen?
A dozen?
She likes to keep her skills honed.
So, Nightblade, huh? What else can you tell me? Does he have a love interest or anything?
Oh my god, yes! Franklin Knight had a wife, Sylvia, who was killed by a vampire. It was this tragic moment that started him on his path as a hunter.
A lone man wandering the earth looking for justice, never to love again.
Until he met Marion, who desperately wanted to be Nightblade's bride. But he was forced to walk away, stating, "After losing Sylvia, I can never love again."
It's a good line.
One of the finest ever written.
I'm probably gonna...
Why are we here? Excuse me, Nightblade! I thought we had to lure the Cardinal out first.
I enjoyed your story well enough.
Zinyak. Shit.
but I thought your ending could use a little work.
What are you doing to my story?
Matt, get back.
I will not! I won't have some effete alien dictator stomping all over my expanded universe fiction!
Matt, get back!
Matt Miller, I thought you were my ally.
But I am!
Now, I find you're actually a pawn of the god!
No, Nightblade, I would never...
Miller!
Oh, this is already so better.
This is terrible!
I need you to focus! We could have been such close friends, Matt, but you stabbed me through the heart! Metaphorically.
We are going to get Zinyak for this!
Sure, for this, you know, because up until now, Zinyak's crimes haven't been that bad.
You're not taking this seriously!
I'm trying to save our lives, Matt. That had some style.
The immortal embrace empowers me!
I don't want to fight you, Nightblade.
You are far too weak, mere human!
I can't take this anymore!
The immortal embrace empowers me!
Forgive me, Franklin Knight!
Oh, you just made my day.
It's done. Nightblade has fallen.
Sorry things ended this way.
Typical writer. Can't stand honest critique. While my version of this story had Nightblade triumphant over the friend who betrayed him, a far more compelling take on the narrative, I believe. I suppose you'll have this your way.
Let's get out of here. I can't stand the way this has turned out.
We're not done yet.
We're not?
Not until you get your powers.
Powers? Powers? How would I... From Nightblade?
The fight against the creatures of the night and the fellows that turned on him must continue, Matt. Don't let Franklin Knight have died in vain.
So, you do understand.
Matt, if it makes any difference.
Yes?
As the sole living world leader from planet Earth, this is probably within my power, so... I hereby assign you all rights, titles, and licenses, possible merchandise, to the Nightblade property.
You what?
On one condition.
Of course.
Never stop. Shonda, you okay?
Kinsey told me she saw a veteran child inside your simulation. I didn't think it still bothered me, but I'm actually worried about this.
About veteran child?
I don't want him coming to try to kill me again. Again. Fuck it, you know what I mean. Can we just go kill him, please?
Child's getting ready to give a DJ concert in the park. The last thing I want is him setting up shop and coming after me again. Which is why— Hey!
Chill. This'll just take a sec. Which is why we need to score something to boost us up for killing that douchebag. There's deals going down around the city. We crash in, wipe out any resistance, and party with whatever they got. Trust me, this alien shit should give us an edge.
All right, Shandi, we're hitting one of the deals you mentioned first.
Hold on. Why are we listening to this burnout? Veteran Child is out there, and you're gonna help her score drugs.
Hey, I'm just trying to give us an edge. What's wrong with that?
Both of you, cut it out. Veteran Child isn't going anywhere, and helping out young Shandi first isn't gonna hurt. If she says this could help us, then I say we try.
Thank you.
If you even think about calling me old Shandi, I am gonna shoot you.
Aw, man. This is the place.
All right, get to clearing out the guards.
Fine, whatever.
The dealer ducked around the corner.
I swear, if we get killed before—
Sure thing.
even get to Veteran Child, I am gonna be pissed.
What's this stuff we're after anyway?
Some alien-created drug. Supposed to enhance your abilities on top of giving you a really wicked buzz.
Right, just like you thought Loa Dust was gonna make you clairvoyant and invincible.
I never did test that invincible part. Make sure to get the package from the dealer.
Okay, let's give this a shot.
That's interesting.
Oh god, what's interesting?
This doesn't look like the right stuff.
Yeah, I'm not feeling anything here.
Damn it! This guy was selling a low-grade knockoff.
Or maybe it just doesn't do anything, like I said.
Hey, I'm the expert here, remember? Trust me, this wasn't what we're after.
All right, I'll give this plan of yours one more try, then we're helping Shandi. The other Shandi.
Cool with me. My source says this next guy should be loaded with the right product.
Then why'd we hit that last one at all?
What's wrong with wanting more?
I hate myself.
You're wound up way too tight.
I am just trying to get our ex out of our lives for good. I thought that you'd at least appreciate that.
I'm all for being serious about dealing with problems, but that doesn't mean giving up on having a little fun in the process.
Well, not everyone can be like you.
But you are me. Don't you see? We're the same.
Not anymore. We've got nothing left in common.
That hurts.
I see him.
You bet, boss.
They're happy to see me, though. Yep, I did that.
Do we really have to do this?
Girl, we've been shot, lit on fire, hit by cars, and now kidnapped by aliens. One of these days, we're not gonna get back up. And when that day comes, if we haven't gotten high on alien narcotics, we have not lived a life we can be proud of.
Fine, I'll pass this shit.
Now this looks like what we're after.
Anyone else feeling anything?
Nope.
Maybe it takes a minute to kick in.
I knew this was a bust. Come on, you promised to go after Veteran Child now.
I'm a man of my word. Let's go.
I don't get it.
Holy shit, my powers feel limitless!
Oh man, this stuff is killer.
What the hell was that?
What? What happened?
I don't know. I just feel powerful.
Okay. It really has been too long since you smoked up.
No, she's right. I feel it too. It's like every muscle in me is gonna burst. Holy crap, we have superpowers. I know, right? I told you I knew what I was doing.
Wait, are you two actually getting along?
Well, she's finally mellowing out.
Well, you finally had a good idea.
I'll bet I'm faster than you.
There's no way that's possible.
Yeah? Then come on, let's see what you got.
Shandi, I thought we were going after...
Oh, you're on. There's no way you're outrunning me.
Then catch me.
You seeing these guys?
Hold on, will you two get back here?
More guys coming.
on, you slowpoke.
You call that fast? What's the matter? Smoke too much? Let me show you how it's done.
This car.
Face it, I'm faster than you.
You two stop playing around?
I won.
No, you didn't. I was right with you the whole time.
Shondi's?
Fine, I'll fight you for it.
Bring it on.
Ooh, that hurt.
Yeah, remind me not to do that again.
Serves you both right. I thought you wanted to go after veteran child.
Oh, good point.
Sorry.
Sure thing.
You're right, boss.
It's fine. Just get moving.
I still totally won.
Looks like we have some
Just that
special
good.
guests trying to crash our phone. Let's get this party started!
Fuck! Got some sort of field protecting him.
Deal with the crowd first. We'll pry his ass out of there later.
Johnny, what is the furry crowd in the veteran child?
Since like never. Why?
Why? Look around. Like I'm gonna get yiffed on or something.
Yeah, ew.
Hold on, are you tripping?
Total lightweight.
This is just a bunch of college students, boss. There isn't a fuzzy purple ass in sight.
Damn it! Your crowd didn't do much. Guess you should have hired some actual bodyguards.
Don't worry, the crowd was just to soften you up.
What the fuck?
I always told you, Sean. So much more of me than love.
Quit confusing love and loathe, you pervert. We gotta find a way through that shield.
A little busy with these assholes right now. Johnny, you think you can figure it out?
Trying to not get killed here, but I'll see what I can do.
Damn it! These guys are getting tougher as we kill them.
Yeah, but the shield is weakening at the same time.
How'd you figure that out?
I've gotten better with tech. Even picked up a few tricks from Kinsey.
Damn, I thought I was good with a computer, but that's impressive.
I am new, remember?
That's right. Then go me.
Oh, you just made my day. Doesn't anyone learn?
When are you going to understand? I can't be stopped. Might as well just lay down and let all of me finish you off.
You're right, it's working. The shield's getting weaker as his copies get more powerful.
Hold on. Look at the speakers. The music seems to be what's causing it in the first place.
Come on, Shondi, let's take him down.
You read my mind.
You two work on that. I'll finish with these guys. Jesus, these guys have shields now. Over here. Oh, Kinsey's recording this.
No! What have you done?
It's just you now, veteran child. Nowhere left to go.
Damn it! Get off of me!
Who lives and who dies?
Fuck that! Now that was awesome.
Told you we were the same.
So we're cool then.
Yeah, we're cool.
Totally cool.
Is anyone counting these kills?
You've been free for too long. I should have stopped.
Zinyak doesn't have a chance.
Ooh, I need to de-stress.
You bet, boss.
I have an idea for something fun.
Fun? What exactly does an MI6 agent think is fun?
You don't know? Well then, this will be educational.
Educational, huh? You know me so well.
Time for you to experience the life of a Secret Service agent. A VIP is in town, and it's our responsibility to see she safely arrives at all 3 stops on her route. Along the way, we'll encounter scenarios typical of a VIP escort job. So, you ready to put your life on the line to protect another?
Asha, I'm pretty much a superhero. I'm set for whatever you can throw at me.
You'll find Matt has disabled your special abilities for the duration of this exercise. But don't worry, you'll get them back once the exercise is complete. Get in. You're driving the VIP to her first stop.
So who's the mark?
You're at the client's time now. You do whatever needs to be done.
Revoke life.
Alright, this is bugging me. I know that woman. Who is she?
Are you serious? That's Tammy Tolliver.
The reporter from Genki Bowl? You can find someone more important for us to protect?
A security worker's a cereal box. You don't get to pick your prize. Hey, see that guy over there? Tell me. Is he a threat?
I don't know.
It's your job to know. You have to decide right now. Take him out and possibly kill an innocent human being, or let him go and potentially put your VIP in mortal danger. Good job. Security might just be your plan B. All right, back in the car.
Never going to be famous.
Intel reports high threat probability at our next stop, so we should be prepared for anything.
Right, absolutely. Potential threats all over the place.
Oh, I'm glad to see you taking this so seriously.
Is MI6 really called upon to escort TV correspondents on shopping trips?
Prior to MI6, I babysat overprivileged children of foreign dignitaries on multiple occasions. And after a certain street gang...
International celebrities, you mean?
You'll need a vantage point. Get to that rooftop across the way over there. Cover the VIP as I escort her into the building. Pew! Pew pew pew!
What are you doing?
Pretending to shoot stuff.
You're easily bored, aren't you?
Dunno. I'm usually too busy being awesome to be bored.
We're coming out now. Everything clear?
Blue skies and hummingbirds. Come on out.
Snipers!
Shit!
You said we were clear!
I thought we were! That guy, Skip. Who would be trying to kill Tammy Tolliver? Her boss, sure, but what did she do?
We don't know. You might be surprised to learn how little information agents are actually given. Usually just a name and an objective.
You don't know why you're doing something, why do it?
Queen and country, the greater good, duty and honor.
And one too many action movies as a kid?
Oh, no such thing. Get to the car! Now, we're leaving!
Hell no. What do you want?
Here comes trouble! So, are we enjoying ourselves then?
Not a bad time, actually. But we need to get Tammy out of here.
We're almost done. Just one more stop.
Believe me, no one cares.
Keep sharp. We... situation. Oh, shit!
This part of your plan?
Yeah, let's say it is. I'll guard the VIP, you get to cover.
I'm still Wow, you're really going all out with this.
Matt, feel free to dial things down a bit. Matt? Matt!
Oh, is he not answering? Shame. I must have accidentally cut him off.
Zinyak, you piece of shit!
Always with the vulgarity. Anywho, have have some fun with these minor changes I made.
Hold on! I'm calling in a rescue vehicle!
You can do that? Without that?
I wouldn't put us in harm's way without some backup protocol, you know. Right, sit tight. The car should be here shortly. I'm out of ammo! Cover me while I get some more! Oh, thanks.
Just hang on, here comes the rescue vehicle now. Ooh, so close. Be right back. I'm gonna get the car. Damn clip. Well, shit. Go sit tight, I'll be back for you. Both of you, in! So, everything according to plan, huh?
What's life without a few curveballs, you know?
Okay, we're here. What now? Is this over?
As soon as the VIP's helo arrives. She's still in our charge until then.
Is that how it's being delivered?
I don't think so.
I knew Genki couldn't be too far behind. He just blew up Tammy! What is Zinnick's fascination with Genki? Why don't the two of them just make a baby already?
Do not put that image in my head!
What the hell is he doing? Holy shit! Did he just turn into some kind of super Genki?
It appears so.
Damn it!
There's no way we can take him!
I could if I had my superpowers!
Oh, huh. Right, well...
Hello, can you hear me?
Glad you can make it back! You can give me my superpowers back now!
Oh, I don't think so. I'm not falling for your tricks.
Matt, give the powers back!
Oh, I see. Okay. What on earth happened while we were disconnected?
Explain later! Powers now! Alright, let's go!
Oh my, this is... Wow!
Not bad, huh?
Let's kick some Genki ass.
I'm still standing! Kinsey's recording this. Oh man, am I glad that's over.
Not bad. You can really handle yourself.
When it comes to the world's favorite homicidal professor, I have way too much experience.
Oh look, a gun store to hack.
Sure thing.
Don't worry, it's the last one in the city that'll help me open a door. I promise.
You bet, boss.
Glad the police found this.
Sure thing.
Just like Johnny taught me.
Oh, fuck me.
How do I always find this crap? Guess we can walk.
Hey, look! One of my favorite shops in town is on the list. Hack it open in case I need to pick anything up there later.
Security breached. Lockdown in 90 seconds. Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds. Security breached. Lockdown in 30 seconds. Lockdown in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. System shutting down.
Time for you to disappear.
You bet, boss.
Just better than everyone.
Whoa! I can't believe...
Security breached. Lockdown in 90 seconds. Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds.
If he borrows this thing, he can fill it up!
Okay, another rim job's in this set. Remember, don't get too cocky about your hacking skills.
Traffic, didn't you?
Security breached. Lockdown in 90 seconds. Security breached. Lockdown in 60 seconds. Security breached. Lockdown in 30 seconds.
I can't believe I have to work a double.
Take over another planet's in. I'd remind you it'll help with opening the door, but frankly, who cares? Just take our store back from that egomaniacal bastard.
Security breached. Lockdown in 90 seconds.
I wonder where Brad.
And the winner is Rusty's Needle. Hack, open it up, and onward we go.
Well, glad to. I don't think so. This gets jacked.
Damn, where the hell am I?
God, I'm so...
This is it. The last virus to insert into the system. Do your keeping the area safe thing, and I'll get this uploaded and a door open.
Just like Johnny taught me.
Fantastic! See you back here. That's it! You did great! With all those access points back to the real world, I'm a lot less worried you'll get trapped there now.
Well, at least I can shop just about anywhere now.
Just so you know, the bathroom doesn't quite work like we're used to on Earth.
If it's not too much trouble, I need to better familiarize myself with how the simulation works. I figure if I watch the changes to the code take place when you do a few different tasks for me, I should get a stronger grasp on the workings of Zim programming.
Fine, but I better get something out of this.
Gosh, I respect you too much to bullshit you.
You don't respect me.
Yeah, that's true.
What do you want?
I'm looking for rough sex, and Kinsey scares the shit out of me.
I stay on top, and you don't get to talk.
Deal.
You have skills, there's no questioning that. But I'm curious if you can meet the standards of MI6. I'd like to watch you in action and see for myself.
MI6, huh? Alright, I'm game.
To other me that I'm more than a party girl. So I came up with a list of things that are causing problems in the simulation.
Sounds good. Been a hell of a ride, hasn't it?
That is an understatement.
You've changed so much.
We both have.
Yeah, I guess so. Hey, whatever happened with that guy who won your dating show?
Puerto Rican Thunder God? He was sweet and all, but performance didn't live up to the name.
Look, I gotta tell you something. It always drove me crazy that you had exes in every city and were willing to go on a dating show, but not once did you ever give me a shot.
You never asked for one.
I'm asking now.
Then let's make up for lost time. Hey boss, I could really use some help getting Zinyak back for sticking me in that personal fucking hell of a mine prison. I'll tell you what to do, you go piss in Zinyak's plans. Got it?
Fair enough.
Simulation.
Let's get my chief of staff back.
I'll send the cipher to Sid. Meet him at the usual spot.
This makes getting to work faster.
What's going on?
The president is about to enter Ben King's mind.
So?
Are you kidding me? The boss is going back to a time when they weren't in charge. When was the last time you saw that?
I feel like this is an invasion of privacy.
When did that ever stop your administration?
We never invaded.
Yes, we did.
Jesus, what did we do?
I'm committing treason if I tell you.
I think treason only matters if you have a planet on which to be tried. That was bad timing.
You get to be quiet now.
Okay.